So welcome on in. We're gonna play some Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. This is the third game in the series. We've recently played Virtue's Last Reward. We loved the nonsense. It was a good time. Basically, ridiculous, over the top, visual novel escape room games. Loved the first two, and we're gonna see what's going on in the third one. I don't know if there's going to be a catch up for the end of the second one, or how related they are. But we'll see what's up. I have no idea what's going on in this game. I know literally nothing about it. So we'll all learn together. Coincide.
Hey, open up!
12/31/2028.
Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake?
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
Let me guess. That helmet can't come off, can it?
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The bar's only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That kid locked us up.
So he was the one who put these on us?
Alright, everyone's got bracelets again. Shocking no one.
It wasn't me.
It talks!
Is that Emil from Nier Automata? It's a different head. I know it's not, but that's what I thought of.
Don't you think? There are moments when a single snail can make a world go extinct.
Go extinct.
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you can tell me eventually.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a game.
A game?
With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that!
Let's get started, shall we? Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
Do we get something if we get it right?
Your freedom. I promise that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You will lose. You will have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
What? Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
50-50 chance. And the odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Kane's right. Just
Oh!
going to do what he says?
Akane.
What do you think, Carlos? You are the leader of this group. I will take your decision as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos?
No, Carlos!
Don't answer him!
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your decision.
Time to decide. What will the coin be? Okay, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit because it's loud on my end. And hopefully that will be slightly better. Red or blue? Red.
It's red.
Hey! We did it.
See? Didn't I say it'd be red?
Still a little loud?
Whatever.
Oh, I know why.
Well done, Carlos.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just luck.
I had to turn it up for Mass Effect on the actual Streamlabs, so now it should be fine. But let me know if it is.
You lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. I promised to release you, and I shall. But before that, I apologize that you must fall asleep.
Sleep.
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Why would we forget?
I wonder. Pleasant dreams.
Huh. Okay. So one was named Akane.
I know. You're...
Alright, alright. Let me know if that volume was better, by the way. Don't worry about Zero's dialogue, he was just very low. Everyone else seemed to be loud enough. Yeah, what up, time? Nevada Desert, DCOM. 12/31, 2028, 12:05.
Hey, hold on. Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh?
What is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
Huh. I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. Just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it.
All you missed so far is that Zero flipped a
Damn, I
coin.
can't remember anything.
We chose the correct color, and he said he's gonna let us go.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I may
And then he said we won't
have met
remember it when we wake
someone,
up.
But
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
Yeah. I think it's a meal. Oh, we did it! Alright! Well, I guess that's Zero Time Dilemma. I'd heard that it was a bit shorter than the previous one, but I guess that's accurate. I hope you all had a good time. We don't know anyone's name yet except Carlos and Akane. Carlos was like the blonde guy that was the leader with like the short hair. The purple-haired girl was named Akane. Like, someone just used the name Akane. I don't know if it's the same one. I assume it is. Because, like, why use that name instead? I also feel like that one girl looked a lot like Luna. But Luna was a robot, so I guess not. Yes. So to clarify, I will often say things or ask things like ask rhetorical questions, or try to answer chat to the best of my knowledge when they have a question. I know that there are some of you in chat that know the answer. Unless I specifically say something to the effect of, "Hey chat, I'm actually asking you, what is so and so so and so?" Just go ahead and hold off on stuff, because a lot of the fun of this game is like getting that slow learning progression on who is everyone, what they're doing, what's actually going on. And I do appreciate you asking. We don't need to... I actually have to watch credits. I've clicked one button this game. No, I'm sorry, 2 buttons. I clicked start game and blue. And... here we go with like 10 minutes of credits. Should have picked red, I guess. But for those that are just rolling in, I know we have not started, we've not been going for very long. We all awoke in a confinement cell. Zero walked in a plague mask. Said that we need to play a game and humanity's future is at stake. We're gonna flip a coin. One side is red, one side is blue. If you guess it right, I'll let you go. If you don't, we're gonna play a game until 6 of you are dead. We guessed red. It landed red. And he said, alright, I'm gonna put you to sleep first, and then you won't remember this, and then I'll let you go. And then that's exactly what happened. And now the credits are rolling. Oh, okay, there we go. Beginning of the end. Chivo. C, Q, D, and 1. Okay. Yes. Save complete. Hey, we even got an ending now. Now it's time to choose whose fate you will follow first. Select a team to continue the story. Oh. Let's check out the flowchart. Yeah, we saved Bikini Bottom. So this was the beginning. Okay, so we can do the C team. This is Carlos. This is some kid with the thing on its head. I'm calling him Emil. And this is... I guess it doesn't really look like Luna, does it? It's the one that, during the animation, I thought it looked like Luna, but I guess it doesn't. Like, it really doesn't matter. We're going to do all of them eventually. Let's learn about Kid with Thing on his head. Each image you see here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now, but more will unlock as the story unfolds. Selecting the unlocked fragment to continue the story. When you find you're unsure how to control something in the game, click the question mark in the top right to open the control guide. You can also press back on the controller, or F1 on the keyboard. Maybe that's F11? Okay. Oh, so this is... I see. So this is our timeline. F1 or 1. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Sure, let's do this. Whoa. All right. And then there's a flowchart within each fragment? Sure.
Time to choose. You are the...
Okay, time to choose. We're gonna flip the coin.
It's blue.
That's why I told you Red.
Carlos, you asshole! You got it wrong!
Carlos.
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second. Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Right. Person who started it is.
Yeah, that's gotta be Fi, right?
So, what now?
You should know already. You were wrong, so the game continues.
Like the girl with the
Six
glasses
people
is
are
definitely
dead.
Fi, I think.
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Why don't we hurry and get this over with then?
Before we begin, we wanted Oliver to go to sleep.
Yeah, it seems like it's even the same voice actors.
Next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened.
I don't know why Zero's voice is so low compared to
why?
everything else in this game.
There's no point in telling you now. You won't remember anything in a moment. Pleasant dreams.
They really upped the amount of animations going on. Is everyone good with the volume now? Both with the microphone and the background noise? Ah, here we go. Now I've got a real intro. I like to imagine that when writing this game, they were like, hey, so that whole AB game concept took a lot of time to explain. And really its sole purpose was to have you pick, you know, between two options. Why don't we just flip a coin this time? It'll be a lot easier.
Carlos! Carlos!
Akane.
Okay, that's Akane.
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
No! It's not me!
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric. No need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana.
It's
better that
Diana.
You don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Bracelet.
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
Oh, Junpei!
Good morning.
Okay,
How are you feeling?
so we've got Junpei and Akane,
I am Zero.
and Fi.
The second Zero.
The second?
Let me make one thing clear. This is a recording. So don't bother asking questions as I cannot answer them. I'd like to tell you an old story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. Because there was a snail. Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
Okay.
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. Only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter, 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections.
Mm-hmm.
Carlos, Akane, and Junpei. You 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos.
I should have picked C Team.
Next is Q, Mira, and Eric. You are located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma.
Oh, and Sigma!
D is where the three of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you the D-Team. You
Okay.
can wander as you like, as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however. 90 minutes. Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. But you will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
What?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
Okay.
12, 10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked with an X. Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator. Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out. The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X passes are needed for it to unlock. 1 X pass will be announced every time someone dies.
Oh! Okay.
In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close. And never open again.
Alright, I follow. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
What? No one would.
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of your newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. Choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed. Let us begin.
Well,
This is the decision game, a game of fate.
that's
The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
somewhat interesting. Somewhat concerning. Achievement unlocked. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll save here. Okay. Now that I know who everyone is. What was it? Akane, Junpei, and Carlos. Phi, Sigma, and Diana. And then 3 people I don't know. Let's go with Q. I guess we can do it this way. Yeah, let's try this out. Let's see what this is. Jump to here, yes. The flowchart's a little bit different this time. You don't get to see like the overall picture of everything like laid out. I don't think that's a bad thing. Just a little different. Quantum Computer Dome. The Pod Room. The Biolab.
This is weird. There should be another room around here somewhere.
Let me see it. Hey!
Shut up!
He's got the right to see it too.
I like her.
Thank you.
She seems nice. I trust her already.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
Mira the new Luna.
What is
Let's
this?
inhibit
Let's
the
inhibit
virus.
The virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
About the vote, what will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C Team voted for D Team, and D Team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q Team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
I get it! You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Damn. It's really on there.
Wait, I see something on the side of this thing.
What the hell?
Huh.
Is it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
Or maybe his head will explode.
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe.
So this is just this is just K from the second game. Hidden face amnesia character.
Could
It's not
I
actually
ask you
K.
something?
What?
Oh.
Mira, Eric, what's going on between you two?
Going on?
Dialogue options.
Are you in love?
Idiot? No, we're not.
We're not?
Well, we're not, but... Wait, what?
Alright.
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM.
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
Oh, what made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Okay.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it.
Well, maybe not entirely.
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing! You know everything, don't you?
I
No.
told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then, you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed? But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath.
Yeah,
This
pretty much.
Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few
Oh.
years.
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the
Oh my
heart
goodness.
entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th,
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. We got a serial killer.
You know, I've been
Part of the
trying to figure
story.
something out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey, what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back. I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
Okay.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe the game.
Maybe. Your life.
Oh. No, I was just thinking the game. That's a little
What
more
was that sound?
vicious.
It came from that way.
Let's go!
Doggo!
How did you...
You came through the vent. It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
Didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
There's something inside the case.
Is that a coaster?
No, it's a note.
Oh, there's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C team is voting for D team. So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team.
Oh, so no one gets two
What does
votes.
this mean?
Don't you get it? They're saying to spread the votes.
Yeah.
Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with 1 vote each.
The whole thing is a tie and no team will be executed.
I like that plan.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
But wait.
Why should we wait?
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D team yet?
You're right. Could position of this vent does imply it only connects to Ward C.
Okay.
I doubt Gab's made his way to Ward D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D-Team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar.
Cheese?
Right?
A pen?
And cheese?
Cheese?
I was with you.
That should do it.
What exactly are you doing?
Are we just gonna gloss over the cheese?
Oh, I get it. If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
Oh, okay. Good doggo.
it's all on you, Gab.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will.
I'm less certain.
"5 minutes until the deadline."
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C-Team is a trap.
Trap.
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q-Team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But...
The deadline to vote
Okay.
is in 3.
But there doesn't seem to be anything we can do
Vote
about
has to
that
be decided
situation.
by the leader, but
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use force.
Hey! Wait!
Yeah, who's I supposed to vote for again? I don't remember who I was supposed to vote for. Let me go to the menu. File. Gab letter. C team's vote for D team, D team for Q, Q for C. Okay. Wait, what was this? What was obtained? Oh, I see. Yeah. The choice has been made. We'll follow along with the plan. I'll let Akane, Junpei, and Carlos, run the show for a bit. I have reasons to trust them.
Has been accepted.
Following the note, huh?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are two outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die.
Or we're the ones executed.
No. There's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying.
Hey, cool.
The memory loss drug will not be injected into the cranium. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Pleasant dreams. I think for the first one, just following the note that Akane and Junpei came up with is pretty ideal. Okay, So it looks like we have 2 different ways that we can do this. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, so it's not gonna... Okay. It's not gonna let us follow the queue line all the way down. It's gonna make us do each one of them each time. So, like, instead of us, you know, waking up still not knowing what's going on with the other 2 groups and following until, like, this group that we're being gets an ending, it's gonna make us view the same scene from 3 different perspectives before it, like, moves on, I think. Which is, like, very, very different from the first 2. I don't know how I feel about that. Or at least in this situation. Maybe not, like, maybe that doesn't end up being the way it always goes. But see, normally, in the other ones, like, you get to this flowchart, right, and you've got, like, your choices. You would follow, like, the same path down to an ending, and then, like, jump to another one. And it looks like this time we're gonna do all 3 of them. So I guess we'll go see this group and see if the note is legit. My concern with this is that you don't, like, get super invested in the result of a timeline, though, because you're not following, like, the same group all the way through. You're just kind of jumping around trying to, like, get the whole picture. It's kind of like more of an observation thing than a happening to you thing. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. The music is still fantastic.
This is the last room.
Yes.
The rec room.
We've checked everywhere we could.
It's just as Zero said, huh? There's no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test.
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping, and then bam! Or
I think this is the original Junpei voice actor, too.
there's a bunch of different ways.
if only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it. Maybe C-Team could vote for D-Team, D-Team for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That'd make
This seems like the smart team already.
And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do it? Hey! Mira! Eric! Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
It's not working.
Damn it!
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Huh? Morphogenetic field?
Hell yeah!
Let the game end where I treat 2. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
A box?
What's inside of it?
Maybe some kind of a white smoke.
Automate Bako?
You've
Okay.
heard of it, Carlos?
Another
Or
Force Quit
Shimataro,
box.
right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force Quit.
Yeah. They're just like, we assume you know what we're trying to say, so we're just gonna say like the word morphogenetic
probably a
field,
password that
and you'll
you-
have an idea.
And something ends if you punch it in?
But what though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait. You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything. So, what now?
What can we do?
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei,
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man, you're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas? Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
You know him?
Sorta. I brought it up earlier. A bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before.
Okay.
It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
but I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
It's gotta be connected.
Just, please! Believe me.
She's right.
Okay. So she's not the one in charge of this one?
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game.
Didn't the second one end with like
So it's true.
us going back in
You know
time as
something,
Sigma?
Akane?
Because we had something to do here.
If we end up losing this game, we're all going to die. 6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was,
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth. Have you ever heard of the term Reverie Syndrome?
No.
What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
Reverie Syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese, right?
Yes?
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days. Information spreads fast. So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable. Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before?
No.
Well, I kind of really need a lot of cash.
Oh, that's
They said
fair.
They'd give us 500,000 if we joined up.
Holy crap.
Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
Okay. Alright.
Do you hear something?
Over there.
I'm a big fan of the upgrade.
Where did you come from?
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's
Of like not having to click through every line of dialogue,
I don't
and
know.
instead it just plays them.
A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then.
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Rude.
Oh, I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm. He should be able to fit through then.
Yeah. Rude Junpei.
Hey, Mira! Eric!
No answer, huh?
Hey, Gab. Did they steal you away from DCOM too?
But why the dog?
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. Do you really think Zero do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case. It holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
Run, Carlos.
A beer coaster and
Okay,
a pen.
so this was written by A Team or by C Team.
There's something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C Team is voting for D Team. So D Team should vote for Q Team and Q Team for C Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
What did you throw?
Cheese. Picked it up at the coaster. Was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
Not a good one. Yeah, Carlos's face was kind of like mine. Junpei, you nerd.
5 minutes left.
Gab's not come back.
Let's just vote, Carlos. Like I said, if we forfeit,
I know!
hey, there's one thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gap letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C Team is voting for D Team, so D Team should vote for Q Team and Q Team for C Team.
Yeah? So what?
So, vote for Q Team instead.
What? Junpei, you can't be suggesting. If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging...
Wow, I'm surprised that Junpei
Junpei.
is on team that's trying to murder people. That does not seem to flow at all with Junpei in 1 and 2.
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q Team.
No, you can't!
That just does not flow at all with the Junpei I know. Get out of here, Junpei. Go sit in the corner, dude.
Your vote has been accepted.
Ah, I was worried you weren't.
Junpei, go sit in the corner while the Titans of the Nonary Games chat.
Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. 2 possibilities will come out of this. 3 members of D-Team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended.
Junpei listened to MCR and now, like, his entire outlook on life has changed. Now he's just an edgelord. I wish Zero's dialogue was louder.
You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the cranium. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to remember this. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
It's not a phase, Akane. Let me go ahead and save. And then give me 1 second while I go turn the heat on because it's real cold in here. Alright, I'm back. It's crazy hot where you are. Yeah, it wasn't cold at all today. Up until about like 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, it started raining. And it's like real cold now. Oh, it's supposed to be 90? Yeah, it's supposed to like creep up to the high 80s this week for us. And then I'm sure it'll start getting hot once June rolls around. I'm currently enjoying this like this weather, but we'll see how it ends up. Yeah, so okay, before we continue, my initial assumption, you know, occasionally we like to talk about like what we think's actually happening. I don't think it's a far-fetched idea that this is the thing they talked about in the end of Virtue's Last Reward, and this is something that we've all, according to that master plan, convoluted plan, involving, you know, Akane and Junpei and Sigma and Phi and all them, that I think this has something to do with stopping the virus, because we all kind of went back in time to this point. And I'm going to guess that that the success somehow relies on Carlos, Q, and Diana, whereas like Junpei and Akane are in one group, Phi and Sigma in another group, and somehow Eric and Mira are involved in the same way that like those people's goal is to get the third person, like the leader, to kind of get pulled in two directions at once, so that their quote unquote instincts can kind of like pull them towards the correct solution. Yeah, we gotta bust out the diagram for the end of Virtue's Last Reward, right? Like, they had the diagram showing to me, I'm still like, what? What is this? So I'm gonna guess that somehow, like, Sigma, Phi, Junpei, Akane, Eric, and Mira are all, like, co-zeros. And the only three people actually being tested are the three leaders. You know, I think it's a little easy to come with that conclusion based on, you know, the group split. But also Junpei, like, suddenly pushing you to try to kill people. It's just very un-Junpei-like, right? Like, Tenmei did not whatsoever have that mentality. And Junpei in the first game obviously did not have that mentality. So the fact that him and Akane were arguing about which one to do, it just makes me think that it's, you know, to get Carlos kind of rattled. Yeah, the end of Virtue's Last Reward is I mean, they crank the confusion up to like a 10, right? So let's see what's going on in Diana's flowchart. I do hope at some point we get to start like going down one flowchart completely, instead of bumping around to all three of them before we can continue. But yeah, my initial guess, and I'm sure we'll change guesses a bunch.
Oozes calamity.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes.
But yeah, my initial assumption is that the key people are Carlos, Diana, and Q, and everyone else is like.
It's an anagram. You reorganize
part of the test.
into another sentence.
Like knowingly and willingly part of the test.
I've seen something like this before. In another place. Anyway, where's Sigma?
Yeah, I think I got like a handle on Virtue's Last Reward, but it was still complicated.
What are you looking at?
A box.
What kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Looks like something's written on it.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it. I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What are you saying? My body's still got it.
I'll just give it a try. You weren't lying.
See? I told you.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
Yes.
Looks like it.
we can go wherever we want so long as it's within this ward?
Yes, that's what Zero said.
The prep room. Decontamination room. Healing room. Manufacturing. Trash disposal room.
All right. We've checked all the rooms from top to bottom.
I don't like this song because it has a little popping noise.
Exits?
Obviously, we are in a bomb
But
shelter.
I don't know if it's
after
supposed
all.
to be there or not.
If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
So Zero told the truth.
And opening the X door is the only way out. Mira! Eric! Can you hear me?
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
There's no point. We wouldn't hear a drunk toga party at full volume on the other side.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Sigma, why don't you try dying once?
Politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey! No.
Figured.
May I ask you guys something?
What's
Yes,
up?
the same 3 questions that we've asked the other group.
Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded?
Yeah, Faisal's character portrait was really good.
A very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are 2 possibilities. They've already bit the bullet, or
Zero is among us.
There's an imposter among us! Why does Fi drop into a drunk toga party? Fi knows where she wants to be right now. Those are fun.
Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the decom experiment staff?
No.
sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember? The staff station in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
Oh, wait a second!
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the sun. Which means...
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
with the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
That's the lead-up. We've been doing experiments
Oh!
for the past 5 days.
Hold on!
Transmissions will reestablish on December 31st.
We had a
23:30.
recording about this.
Leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to
In the second one, we heard a recording
Pretty
about,
sure the decom
like,
staff won't notice any problems until that time.
a testing mission
You guys are like
for, like, the Mars
siblings.
thing, where they
Totally
cut off comms
insane.
for a bit, and then when they turned it back on, someone was in there talking about how everyone else was dead. Do y'all remember that? I remember that. I remember this, like, the gist of it.
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
Oh, he mentioned that back at DCOM. That his consciousness had come back from the year
Okay, yeah.
2074.
That's correct. That's why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. Akane, Phi, and I infiltrated DCOM to stop all that from happening.
Fine. Is this true?
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? You know the future. Then you could have prevented it.
We had no idea what events went down inside the DCOM facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right. You did say you were a nurse.
I joined the DCOM experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Okay.
Gab!
Why is Gab here?
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
You're up, Phi.
Hold
You
on.
want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
Hold on.
You sure?
When she said that, I think I might know who that is.
My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
Seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Is that a coaster?
Something's written on it.
We all died there, by the way. Yeah, pretty much.
C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team.
I have-
and Q-Team for C-Team.
I recognize the voice of Diana, and it's on the tip of my tongue.
I get it.
It's from a game I played recently. I don't think it's Luna,
You're
though.
suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q-Team agreed.
Seems so.
But it's definitely from something I played recently.
Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work.
It's
Now
Marie.
the teams will have to die.
It's Marie, isn't it? From Persona 4 Golden.
I wonder about that.
What?
The one that would like write the poetry and get mad at me for reading it.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
Oh, I think that's right. I think that's it.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Phi?
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q-Team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. That's what they intended. They didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D-Team.
Then you mean...
There's a chance that C-Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D-Team, but actually vote for Q-Team.
It is Marie? I knew it.
To make us
It was on the tip of my tongue for a second, and I was
If
like,
you
no.
think it's a good idea to
I
spread out
played.
the votes.
It's not that one, because initially I was like, is that Luna? And I was like, no, it's not
I'm
Luna.
just saying. It's a possibility.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
Cool.
What should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q-Team's voting for C-Team. So we have no choice but to choose Q-Team. Otherwise...
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C-Team.
Okay, I'm gonna continue to listen to the coaster. C-Team is voting for D-Team. D-Team should vote for Q-Team. Okay. Your choice is made.
Your vote has been accepted.
Well, that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was
Oh, is it
trust
not?
her.
Am I wrong? Oh, wait, are you looking at the Japanese, voice actress?
20 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin.
Because they might be different.
Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the creature. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to reflect the decision. As all members of a single team will be
Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess I'm wrong then.
pleasant dreams.
Oh, it is Marie. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, good. So I got it right then. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Whoa, look at this thing. I have played Persona 5, but I don't remember a character named Hifumi. I don't know who that is. I haven't played it myself, but I've watched like a lot of playthroughs. So I'm surprised that like I don't remember that. Oh, now we pick our location. All right. Whoa! Alright, this is confusing. They do the flowchart. No. Oh, okay. I know who that is then. Yeah. Okay. I've never played Tales of Vesperia. Oh. Okay. But I don't know what any of this is though. It gave me 5 new things, but I don't know what they are. Yeah, the name of Estelle is really good. I don't understand what this game is asking me. I don't know which one to pick. Like, I don't know what's next in line. Like, you would think that, like all the other games, you can just click the part of the flowchart that you want to go down. But I can't. I don't like this. No spoilers involved, and it's not explained too well? Yes, please go ahead and tell me then. Like, what am I looking at here? Why are there so many of them? And like, why can't I just go down the flowchart? I would appreciate that, actually. Yeah, speaking of Estelle, I hope you're enjoying your Trails in the Sky playthrough still. Trails in the Sky is wonderful. I almost played that instead of Nino Kuni this week, and then I was like, no, I should play like the new game that I haven't actually played before. Yeah, I'll give you a minute to break this down for me. If you realize you were almost done with it. Hmm. Basically, since your memories are wiped every 90 minutes, you can't know what order events happened in. Okay, but so it makes you play things largely out of order. I see. So even though, like, in the last cutscenes, it specifically said that it's not giving me the memory loss stuff, I still don't know where things are. So I'm just kind of clicking at random. All right. Okay. Well, this involves a chainsaw. Sure. This is a very different layout than the first game. I'm gonna be, or the first two games. I'm very interested in seeing if I end up liking it. Suspicion.
This is...
Also, I've not done a single escape room yet.
Oh, hey Carlos, where's Junpei?
No idea. He was already gone when I woke up.
Oh, so everyone will remember what we just did, and then the rest of it, you don't know.
Wait, did Junpei
how many times you've been like memory wiped since then?
First and then locked us in?
It's been a long time since you've seen each other, right? Maybe now he's Zero's accomplice.
That's not possible. The Junpei I know would never do something like that to us.
Sorry. It was just one of the possibilities.
Junpei...
You know,
interesting.
This has been on my mind for a while. But what exactly is he to you, Akane? It's hard to believe that you two just knew each other in grade school.
Junpei... he's very... Yes, he's very important to me. All my life, I've never really had many friends to call my own.
That's surprising. I would have taken you as the type guys and girls all fawn over in Japan.
Oh, you're very kind, thank you. But that's not exactly... Junpei always said I was a girl who always said what shouldn't be said. I never found myself bullied or anything, but it still seemed as if people considered me something of an odd girl. Junpei was different. He told me he'd rush to my aid whenever I was troubled. Once, when we were young, I was crying over something and he faced the enemy alone.
He sounds like he's a comic book hero.
Yes. To me he is, at the very least. But this past year has completely changed him.
It seems to me like he's the exact opposite now.
If it was because of me somehow, then this time I need to rush to his aid. That's what I've decided anyway.
You really like Junpei, don't you?
What in the world are you saying, Carlos?
I'm out of my depth when it comes to romance. My coworkers do always come to me with their stories, though. So I can tell. Just by looking, I can tell if someone's in love.
Does that mean there isn't anyone like that for you? That important?
There is. I love my little sister very much. She's a sunshine on my life.
Oh, so a sister complex.
Ha ha, you're horrible.
Consider it payback for earlier. Now then, nothing will come from just sitting around here. How about we find a way out?
Right. I bet you're eager to see your dearest love as soon as you can.
Ah, Carlos!
Oh, Well, that's creepy. That's also an arm. Seek a way out. Okay, so we do still have puzzles. Power seems to be off. A gingerbread man. Yeah, we finally got our little puzzle. All right, that would have been really cool if I got it though, right? Chat, would you all agree that if I had gotten that, it would have been really neat? Up, up, down, down, left, right. Aww. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that was the same way in Virtue's Last Reward too, and in the first one. You start off being like, what the hell is happening? And as you progress, it makes more and more sense. I'm totally fine with that. I wanted to make sure that I understood what was going on with, like, the actual structure of the game. In terms of, like, how to progress. Since it wasn't a flowchart. So now that we got that, I'm fine. I'm sure by the time we get rolling, it'll make sense. And if it doesn't, that might be just as fun. All the pink lines, okay. Oh, you can look up and down a lot easier in this one. What do we got in here? L door, R door? Maybe a knob? Machine part, okay. L door right, R door left. Carlos, the potatoes are cut into round pieces. Ah! A left arm. Okay, it's fake, they said, though. Well, that makes me feel better. A left leg. Powder to make gelatin. Memory's still clear in my head. Okay. Oh, what is this? Gelatin recipe. Powder, water, mold. Water, powder, oven, gingerbread. I'm not bold enough to say something like that. That's too bad. Captures heart. Anything in the box? Some crackers. Okay. A torso. Iodine solution. Never put any of it in my mouth. I was curious if I knew a boy who did and he got severely reprimanded as a result. Okay. It couldn't be real. Ah, it's a leg. What do we have that might fit? The round part? Oh, the machine powered on. What is this for? Cool items were put inside it. left. Hold on. If I put the green over the pink together, it's L E F T. L. Oh no. Oh, I'm losing it. D. Left. Hand. And then I lost it. Okay. So I don't know yet. What's this? So we've not found the bowl, or we've not found the water yet. The water's in there. Way too small to get through the air ducts. I can't figure out this last line. L door right. Oh, okay, ion test for starch reactions. Oh. Down, up, down, left, left, right. Yeah, okay. Something on the screen. Failed. Oh. This is a pretty cool puzzle. Yeah. The drawer. Oh, the mold. Okay, cool. Check the doll, though. Of course it's cold. Maybe heat that one up? Okay, and then... It was... What was it? It was up, up, down, left, left, right, so... Okay, I gotta go look at it again. Darn, I couldn't remember what it was. Right, left, left, down, up, down. Yes. Hey, look at us solving our first puzzles. Left hand doll. No. Left hand plus doll equals... Okay. I should heat it up. Warm, cool. Bottle of water in it. Okay. Let's go back in here and let's combine. Okay. Now I've got Jello. Left-handed doll, huh? Wait, what? I'll cool it. Ah. No, oh, back. No. No! Run! Cool. Now you're gelatin. One, two, three, four. Sound from below the machine. The key. What's it for? Okay. Left hand plus doll, huh? What's this? Okay. Where's the other hand? Oh, that's a torso. Yes. Left hand plus doll. So doll is 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And left hand is... Oh, that's the right hand. Right? Yes. There's no number here. Okay, so something about the left hand, and that's over here. I don't see any numbers around here. Actually, hold on. Oh, there's a keyhole here. Oh, okay. Yes. This is the right arm. No, I don't want to click that. I just want to glide over. Oh. 625. So what was it? It was 6, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 5, 8, 1. 1859. Okay, I'm gonna ask one question. I just want a yes or no answer, no explanation on how to do so or anything. In Virtue's Last Reward, every puzzle room had 2 solutions. Is that the case here? Or is there more than one solution that I need to pick up in every room? Because there was the gold vials and... Because, I mean, they gave me an arm. So, I don't know why they gave me the arm otherwise. Oh, it's cold. Okay. And this should open the fist. Okay. I don't know what to do with that information. $18.59. That's what I do with that information. I see. Okay. We escaped the room. Oh! You found it. Still a rookie. Achievement unlocked. I think I saw Junpei's head.
I don't think this is fake.
Now announcing the current casualties. D-Team, Diana, Bai, Sigma. C-Team, Junpei. These 4 are now deceased.
Oh shit.
As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed. Blue, red, milk, jump. That is all.
Horrible! So horrible! Who would do such
Also,
a
the
thing?
entire Diana team is dead?
This This room is locked. So, the one who killed Junpei is...
Carlos?
Oh! Oh, okay. I thought he just asked Akane a question. Yeah, time to use the morphogenetic field.
Akane?
Oh! Oh, okay, okay, again. You think I wouldn't bite for the same, like, trick twice in a row, 3 seconds apart? But I sure did. Yeah, time to use the morphogenetic field. I'm excited. Send that answer back in time. From the future.
Junpei! Why? Why? I just don't know anymore.
Damn it. Who would have thought this would happen? All I wanted was to get that $500,000. If only I could save her. Just save Maria. It's all I wanted. And now... Reverie syndrome?
For example?
Oh!
Say there's a PC with basic low-end components. If we played a number of videos all at once on it, what would happen?
The processing speed slows down, of course.
It's not much better than if the computer had froze. What's happening with your younger sister is similar.
So you're saying this isn't carbon monoxide poisoning, but...
Right. With Maria, her brain and nervous system seem to be perfectly fine. We couldn't figure out the cause until now. Other patients with the same symptoms began appearing recently.
And they have?
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming. That's why it's called the daydream or reverie syndrome. There have been no complete recoveries as of yet. However, it seems with the newest medical technology, a few cases have been successful at relieving the symptoms.
Then please, you must do the same for her.
Does little Maria have insurance? You do understand what's required for treatment, yes?
If I did, Maria will... So that means I absolutely can't die here.
That's why you killed Junpei, isn't it?
What did you say?
You figured you needed to kill someone to save your sister. And that's why you...
Oh no!
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! Did you forget that you and I are the only ones in this ward? So it's obvious the killer is... It had to have been you, Carlos!
Oh, jeez.
Connie, calm down!
I am calm!
Okay, you're right. I'm the only other one here. But I...
No, it was definitely you who killed him!
Wait, stop! You say that, but maybe you're the one who really did it.
What did you say?
You were the one who killed Junpei. And now, you're going totally nuts with that chainsaw.
I don't believe this. No matter what, even if the world went topsy-turvy this very second, I'd... So, I'm going to be the next one you kill, huh? If 2 more people die, you can return to your darling little sister.
Hey now, if you kill me, your probability of escape gets pretty high. What? Why'd you run away? Did you feel too threatened by me with this axe? Think. Calmly. Think it over again. It's just like any other Code 3.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an ancient Horatio membrane will be administered.
Okay. So after we voted at 1330, we were hit with the anesthetic.
Okay.
We awoke in the pantry after 1800. It's 4 hours of time not accounted for. What was I doing during that time? Was I really sound asleep then, or... I just can't remember what happened because of the drugs I was given.
Okay,
Akane
okay,
was right.
so...
And I... What? Blackout? No. Akane had run off towards control. It might be possible to turn off the lights there. So she did kill Junpei? And she's coming for me. What do I do? What the hell should I do? Think calmly, rationally. Who is the most threatening person here right now? Whoever it was who killed Junpei. So what I need to do is remove that person. Even if it ends up being me. No! What the hell am I thinking? There's no way it could be me. So then...
Ah! There you are!
Damn it. Just who did it?
Oh, but I don't have this information. I don't know. I don't think I can reasonably figure this out, right? Okay, I do want to say, as this is starting to play out, I might kind of love, like, the narration decision of jumping around where you don't know what it is. Like, we don't know how we got here. All we know is that at some point, after that first vote, we woke up 4 hours later. We don't know how many cycles we've gone through. We don't know what happened to bring us this situation. You have an idea? You have an idea? This music's pretty fire. This music's really good. I'm gonna guess. No identity.
Of course! Akane. She'd never do something like that to Junpei.
He's very... Yes, he's very important to me.
If that's the case, then
Yeah, go for it.
I'm the only one who could have killed him.
Yeah, as long as you don't actually know, take your shot.
Or maybe it was some kind of parasite, or I'm under hypnosis? Whatever it was, regardless of the reason, I was the And then
See, that was my... I thought about that, but his head was severed and placed on, like, a,
Carlos?
in the fridge. So I don't know how that... So I went ahead and ruled that one out.
Against my will, I might kill you next. If that's how it is, then...
Carlos, no!
Oh, no. Oh! Oh my goodness!
No! Why did this happen?
Mom, Dad.
Oh, that's possible, Time.
I won't let anyone.
I kind of just want to like jump back and like put in a different name and see what different endings they give me.
Carlos! Carlos! I'm so sorry. You couldn't have killed Junpei. And I...
Well, we done goofed. Game over. Gotta go back in time. Okay, this was the flow chart here. Aha! Whoa! Well, let's just play this one out as much as we can. I'm gonna put Akane next.
Who is the whoever, even if... So then... Damn it.
And then we'll come back and do Junpei. Oh, I'm gonna murder Akane. I don't like this.
That's right. Akane. She has to be the one who killed Junpei. Akane, why did you kill him?
I told you I didn't. I didn't kill him!
Oh! Oh. Well, this one's gotten... Oh, alright, yeah, the delayed... The delayed fountain. Appreciate it.
Carlos, I knew it. You...
No. I didn't kill.
Junpei. I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Akane? I just killed...
Well, this has gone not great. And then this is locked. So I'm gonna come back here. Did you cut the animation a little slack? So let's check out times theory. Because no one really knows. Oh, I'm over here trying to type it. The dead cannot kill anyone. Okay. Excuse me? Oh no, Phi's dead. Not likely to be Q team. Okay, so it's just these two options. Okay. Okay, that's pretty funny though. That's pretty funny. So this is locked now. Okay. Okay, all three of us are here. So let's start here. So I think we're going to be jumping around quite a bit. I think I'm going to try my best to work like one team out as much as possible before I move to a different team.
The infirmary.
Guess we were locked in here while we were unconscious.
Huh? It opened.
So that means...
We weren't locked in?
But why are we here then?
Excuse me?
1810.
Greetings, C-Team. How are you feeling?
0.
Before we begin, I shall tell you an old story. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. One day, about a month later, a male suspect was located and arrested for her death. He claimed innocence, but the jury found him guilty. The verdict could not be overturned, and thus the man was executed. In her grief, the man's wife took her own life. 2 young children were left behind.
She left 2 children?
We moved to several years later. New DNA analysis results proved that the man's claims were true. He was falsely convicted. The true culprit remains at large, their identity still unknown. Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
More of these pointless stories.
Calamity can occur without warning. Say, perhaps, one day you woke up and found yourself injected with poison. That's not too odd to happen to someone. Just as it has to you.
What?
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
6.
Fuck you, asshole.
The antidote is in that room. Find it. Good luck.
We've been poisoned?
I don't feel different, but I doubt he was lying to us just then.
We better get to finding this antidote. I didn't make it to today just to end like this. I need to do what I'm here to do. I can't die.
You're right. Let's all get through this together. We'll find the way to stay alive.
Okay. Oh, seek a way out. You gotta love it. We'll hold a candle. Humidifier. Normal chair. Canister. Luminol spray. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Consultation desk. Diagnostic display. Drawer's locked. Gotta find a way to unlock it. A shelf. Nothing here. Nothing important in any of these. Oh, what we got over here? A syringe. Kind of fancy looking. Trash can. Need the combination to open it. Okay. Let's try this. Yes. Five, 2, 8. Complete. Six, 9, 3. Four, 1, 3. Yup. Oh, hello. A cube puzzle. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Like, how do I... Oh. It doesn't look like I can rotate it at all. It's Skyward Sword all over again. I don't understand. Well, that sounds terrifying. Yo, we did it! Sick. Came to the lounge afterwards. Key card. $313. Everybody in the... Wait, what was that say? Oh, 139. Okay, never mind. I'm glad I noticed that did not say what I thought it did. And 275. A card. A syringe and a candle. Oh, okay, okay. Well, we have a syringe. Stethoscope. It's about fantasy, right? I'm putting that thing on unless I need to. Hey, what's this? Barcode reader. Yo, what up, Penguin? Yeah, Junpei has turned into kind of Sigma. I'm not really sure how this has happened. Oh, buddy. Oh my goodness. Shenanigans are afoot. Okay, so the gist is 9 people woke up trapped in a cell. 0 came out and said that we're gonna play a game. I'm gonna flip a coin. One side is red, one side is blue. If you guess it right, you can leave. If you guess it wrong, you play a game until 6 of you die. We flipped the coin, we got it right, we got to leave, the credits rolled, end of game. So then we came back and guessed wrong instead. The 9 people are broken up into 3 groups of 3. Every time one person dies, a code is released. You need 6 codes to exit the building. So 6 people have to die. And the 3, oh, did you go to a baseball game again today? That's awesome. Sorry they didn't win, but baseball is great. Oh! Got to the 9th and pulled it out in the 9th inning? Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, it fits. Who's getting Carlos? You like baseball now? Baseball is a wonderful sport, and baseball is even more wonderful going live. I hope you had plenty of peanuts and sunflower seeds while you were there, because those are like the quintessential, oh, or nachos. Those are like the quintessential like baseball snacks. In this game is Akane, Junpei, Sigma, and Phi from the initial games. And then 5 people we don't really know yet. Oh, and you were there with some friends too? Oh, that's even better. I'm so happy for you. Carlos. Let's grab that scanner. Okay. Let's do this part. So scan them. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Oh, there it is. Okay, syringe with ink and a lug wrench. Get bored with it? Yeah, I know a lot of people that like just can't get into baseball. But I personally like it quite a bit. And I'm glad you had fun with it, Penguin. Oh. What? What does this even mean? I see. Okay. The bolts have been removed. So how do I move it? Like as a kid, you used to go see your local team. Yeah, I definitely think baseball's one of those sports where, like, watching it on TV is a lot more boring than watching it live. And, like, one of the big reasons is because watching it live, you know, you're able to have snacks, kind of just hang out with the people around you. You've got, you know, the nice outdoor feeling, smell of, you know, fresh grass and all. It's just a nice time. I'm clearly missing something. Oh, is there more? Hold on. Oh, I see. Do it again. Oh. Oh. Okay. Aha! The 25-cent beer nights? Yeah, see, that's the thing, especially for, like, minor league baseball. The minor league baseball thing that's, like, about an hour and a half away from me that I've gone to once, it was 50-cent hot dogs, $1 beer, and was 50-cent hot dogs, $1 beer, and then there was something else that was like $1 or less. Oh, nachos. It's like $1 nachos, $1 beers, 50-cent hot dogs on just like a random Saturday night, and it was just awesome. It was great. I mean, it's not like amazing beer or nothing, but 50 cents is not much. What's the combination? Failed. Like the nope. Nope. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Did 50-cent hot dogs for 5 minutes after the team scored? Oh, that's awesome. Where'd you go, Carlos? So what are these? You found it. So Golden and massive people start rushing to the hot dog stands.
Congratulations, C-Team. You've successfully found the antidote. The poison must be circulating through and making you feel heavy right now. But do not worry. Your lives shall be spared if you drink 100 cc of the antidote within the case.
The case? This case?
It should be obvious that there are 8 containers labeled A through H. Vials of liquid are within each of these containers. Only one container holds the antidote. The other 7 are dummies. By pressing the red button in the center, the lock to that container will disengage. Only one may be opened, however.
So if we're wrong, Will.
Still, I am not so cruel. I shall give you a hint. Sitting beneath each button is a sample of the liquid stored within. It is only 1 cc, but it is enough to provide a clue to its validity. The antidote has a peculiar characteristic. 3 minutes after you lick it, the tip of your tongue will become numb. You have 5 minutes remaining. If my calculations are correct, the poison will have spread completely through your organ,
Okay.
and your life is forfeit. Which case will you open then? The choice is yours.
What do we do? What the hell do we do? Maybe we should go left to right and lick each one. I'll take A. Carlos, grab B. Akane, you take C.
No, we can't rely on that method to work.
Why?
It takes 3 minutes before we know anything either way.
Okay.
That would be alright if we picked the correct one, but if we didn't...
We're all dead.
So, what do we...
Junpei, just calm down. There's a better way. First, Carlos. You need to lick E, F, G, and H. Next, Junpei. You lick samples C, D, G, and H. As for me, I'll take samples B.
Yeah, I was trying to work out the exact math on how to do it with like split between 3
We
people,
don't need to test that one.
just to make sure that
We
like
don't have time. Just do as I say.
All right.
if 2 people, and then that way you can have where 2 people have their tongues go numb, the one that they crossed over is it. If only one person does, then the one that didn't cross over with anyone works. And then if no one's does, the one that you leave blank is the one that's right.
I don't feel any...
But it wasn't gonna ask me how to do it.
So, Junpei was the only one who didn't... Then, I think...
Huh! Akane!
Hey, what's wrong?
Shit! Our resistances, they must be different. It looks like the poison got to her faster.
So what should we do now? What was that method Akane came up with?
Yo, what up, Austin? Yeah, we played the first two already, and they've been wonderful. And this one's starting off pretty interesting also. Thanks for dropping in.
F, G, and H. Junpei had C, D, G, and H. Akane licked B, D, F, and H. And then, only Junpei didn't feel anything. In that case, the container where the antidote is.
I was talking to chat, so hopefully we'll have I'm gonna have to like go back and read. Oh wait, hold on, cinema. Nope. Yeah, 999 and VLR were just like awesome fun games. Okay, let's watch this again. I have to actually like keep up with this in my head.
Congratulations.
Okay.
The cage.
It should be my first city and you have if which.
No, this is on Steam.
What do we do?
The whole series is on
hell
Steam
do we
actually.
do? Maybe we should go left to right and lick.
No.
Why?
It takes 3 minutes before we know anything either way.
I looked for a log in the menu and I did not see it.
The correct one, but if we did...
We're all...
So...
Junpei, first, Carlos. You need to lick E, F...
Okay, it's either
and
E, F, G, or H.
Next, as for me, I'll take samples B, D, F, and H.
What about A?
We don't need...
Okay.
Oh, there it is! My tongue feels...
Yeah, like I looked in the menu. Here. Oh, is it a log? Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Okay. Okay, I gotcha.
It's all tingly.
So Akane got it. I don't feel anything though.
Nothing here either.
Neither Junpei nor Carlos felt a reaction.
Oh, this one's different.
That must mean...
Because the first time it was Junpei was the only one.
Akane!
Hey, what's wrong? What was that? I licked Junpei. Only Akane.
Okay, so we can go through the log again.
In that case, the container where the antidote is.
Time to decide. Yeah, this is randomized. Okay. Only Akane felt numb. So it's B. Right, because 2 people did D, 2 people did F, 2 people did H. Yeah, so it's B. Yeah, I didn't know they randomized it. We actually recently finished Virtue's Last Reward, Austin, like a couple months ago. It's still up on YouTube. It was a wild playthrough.
Zero said that we'd need 100 cc's of the antidote. Doesn't that mean that each of those are 50 cc's?
No, I'm pretty sure these are 100 cc.
So, there are 3 left over. Whatever. We got it right. Didn't we, Carlos?
Yeah, I'm positive.
June, babe.
Hang on, Akane.
Hurry, get her the medicine.
Yeah, I know.
We need to take it too.
Right.
Okay, down the hatch. No, that's... Junpei.
I'm really sorry. I just suddenly fainted and...
No, it's okay. Your plan still saved us. Thanks.
Huh. Still, 6 vials of antidote is kind of strange. Why so many? What are the other 3 for?
Huh.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric.
Oh.
These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. I, Kill, Fu. That is all.
Q-Team is... How could they? Even Q.
He couldn't even see or hear when... to just mercilessly kill someone like that! So, I guess that means only us and D-Team are still alive.
Oh, wait a minute. I think D-Team might be in danger right now. Carlos! Junpei! Grab the antidote and get to the lounge!
Hey, what are you...
No time to explain! Hurry!
Okay.
These are an antidote. Please drink them, Akane.
When
Doggo!
Zero spoke to us, I realized something. C-Team weren't the only ones to be administered the poison.
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
You're right. You did say 6 back then.
Yes, and now Q-Team is...
So the other 3 are...
Everyone on D-Team. I just hope these actually get to them.
Will he even reach them in time?
The only thing we can do now is pray.
What? That he'll be in time?
Or...
That he doesn't make it, and there'll be 6 people dead. That's what you meant, right?
Junpei!
I'm kidding? Ugh, God, you sound like my mom.
You don't really look all right, Carlos. Maybe the poison's not completely gone yet.
No, that's not it.
You're worried about the D-Team then?
Junpei, this might sound messed up to you, but I saw something earlier, like a vision.
A vision?
Junpei, your head, it was in the pantry. Just your head.
Oh.
What the hell are you smoking, Carlos? I'm fine. See? Look, all limbs attached.
Huh.
Maybe it was like a prophecy or something.
I highly doubt you're seeing into the future.
I agree. I don't think you're predicting what will happen. It's not the future you saw, but a different past.
What do you mean?
You know, don't you, Junpei? Morphogenetic.
Aw, here we go again.
A special field exists in a dimension we can't see that acts as a medium for information. This may be what's happening. I think Carlos accessed that field and saw another history.
What?
Remember what you said during the vote? You can tell down which path death waits and which is safe.
Yeah, but that's just my gut feeling.
Are you sure?
Where are you going with this?
You're a firefighter, right? There must have been countless times when you found yourself facing danger. Better to go right or left? Go upstairs or turn back? Maybe every time you made a decision, you were observing the other histories. Which room held someone needing your help? Which door blocked an inferno? You knew because you saw it happen already.
Morphogenetic field theory. Why do you know all this, Akane?
Because I have the same ability as you. And Junpei can do it too. He saved me once. It's thanks to his power that I'm even here at all.
That was a long time ago. I haven't been able to use it since. Even now,
Huh.
Greetings. How does it feel to revive from the brink of hell?
0.
Pretty good, I guess.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Let me save. Now where do we want to go? Oh, these are still the new ones. Yeah, we'll do this one. I kind of enjoy how this game is broken into tiny little sections. Oh, the Monty Hall problem. I know this one. This is a mathematical thing.
I figured brute force wouldn't work.
So this is control.
Hold on, can I pause?
The air, water, and electricity.
Yeah, so the Monty Hall, I don't know if this is how the game's going to use it, but the Monty Hall problem, hold on, came about from an old game show called, what was it called? I don't know, it was an old game show. The premise was, there were 3 doors, and one of them had like a great prize, and 2 of them had like Garbo prizes, right? And they would ask you, do you want door number 1, 2, or 3? And then you would pick one of the doors. And then they would show you, let's make a deal. Yes. Yes, thank you. So you would pick one of the 3 doors. And then they would show you a Garbo prize from one of the doors that you did not pick. So, you know, if you pick door number 1, they'd say, you know, let's see what's behind door number 2. And it would show you like Garbo prize. And then they'd give you the option. Do you want to keep the thing that you chose? Or do you want to switch to the other door now? Because now there's only 2 doors. And it created... the host of the show was named Monty Hall, I believe. I think that's why it's called the Monty Hall problem. And if I recall correctly, the gist of it is, once they show you one of the doors is fake, it is bad, you're always supposed to switch, because it's now, if you switch, you have a 50-50 chance of winning, whereas when you picked initially, you had a 33% chance of winning. And because you don't know, like, you know, people would say that, no, but like, you still have the same chance of winning because it's whether or not it's in that door you picked, but people much smarter than me explained how that is not the case. Because you don't actually know whether or not you're winning or not at the time. It's all just probability and percentages. When you make your first choice, it's 33%, and when you make the second choice, it's 50% if you switch. So therefore, it's 17% better to always switch at the end. I think there was even a couple movies based on like this concept. It's been remade and hosted by Wayne Brady. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. So we'll see if this game, like, uses it kind of the same way. I would assume so, considering, like, we've already had multiple instances of, you don't know for sure what you got, so...
Electricity for the shelter are all managed here.
This is probably where transmissions to the outside world happen.
Oh!
But...
you are correct. You are correct. It's not 50. It's like 66%. Right? Because it's like... it's been so long since I looked into this. I'm sorry, so I might not have it correct. But I think like the gist of it is like there's a third of a chance when you first pick it. So you either get like the 33% chance that you picked, or the 66% chance of like both of the other doors if you switch. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go double check this real quick to make sure I get this right. Monty Hall problem explained. Yeah, if you switch, it's 66%. Yeah. If you switch, you have a 2/3 chance. If you stick to your original choice, you have 1/3 chance. And even though the answer sounds unlikely, after door 3 is opened, you would think that you have 2 doors to choose from, both the same odds. You're actually much more likely to win if you switch. Those who switched doors won about 2/3. Those who didn't won about 1/3. It's been proved over and over again with a plethora of mathematical simulations. If you're stumped and still don't believe it, even mathematicians scratch their head on this one. One genius mathematician didn't believe the answer was right until he was shown simulations of the winning switch strategy. Interesting. Oh, then it goes into talking about how one of the reasons why it's hard to wrap your head around is because the numbers are so small. Like one out of 3 doesn't sound like much. So it says let's do the same simulation with like 100 doors, and you pick one, and then they eliminate 98 of them, and then ask you to switch. Obviously, you want to switch at that point. 3 doors. Original choice gives you 1/3. 2 doors left together have 2/3 chance of winning. Monty opening one of the doors doesn't change the odds. The odds are still 2/3. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm reading. I'm just reading. I'll actually post the thing that I like Googled real quick. Boop. I don't know like what that is. That was just the first Google hit, and then it starts getting into it. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty neat. So I'm excited to see like how it plays in this game.
Oh, I guess we can order a bunch of pizza then, huh?
There are a lot of monitors here. I think this might let us review the footage from the security cameras.
Huh? There are security cameras in this place?
Carlos, it's 2028. I'd be more surprised if there aren't cameras hidden everywhere.
I like how I explained it to chat, but it sounds like everyone in chat has a better handle on it than I do.
Well, I guess not uniformly. Nipple sizes differ.
A carbon dioxide extinguisher.
You're definitely a firefighter. Your eye spots different things than us.
Occupational hazard. Whenever I go somewhere new, I end up checking the extinguishers first thing.
I see. And because you do that all the time, you're able to save so many lives.
It's really nothing much.
What are you talking about? You dive into danger without thinking twice about your own safety.
Yeah, the 100-door situation makes it just like click a lot quicker, doesn't it?
Amazing.
You know, I doubt it's all that.
What are you trying to say?
Well, Carlos was just doing what he was trained to do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's like you said.
I'm sorry, Carlos. He's acting out now, but Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
You just sound even more childish to me.
Get him, Akane!
It's January 1st. Worst way to start the year off.
Okay, so this is after
I've never
Junpei's head gets cut off.
Happy New Year to Maria before.
Maria?
My little sister.
Well, take comfort knowing she's...
Yeah, Akane just spitting the truth.
Don't forget what Zero said. Very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029.
Anyway, let's just figure a way out of this room.
Got it.
Yeah, if we don't get our butts in gear, it might be 2030 before we even get out.
Okay, let's sneak a way up. Turn these knobs left and right. I have no idea. Okay, that'll make sense later. Your button turns the light on and off. Okay, more of these. Locker's locked. What about up here? What's this meter? Radiation levels. Oh, what was that show that came out like somewhat recently? About radiation, and like a big meme came up over it. Was it Chernobyl? Was there a... Huh. Oh, jeez. I don't think I watched it, but like... Potion can come up. Sunglasses. The earpieces are missing. Lockers. None open. Okay. I really like this song. We don't know what this machine's for. More of these things. What do we got here? Switchboard. High voltage. Oh wait, hold on. Nothing happened, okay. What we got here? What's this card? 3-10-7. Okay. All I did was put everything one higher, and then wrap 5 back around to 1. So like I went 2 to 3, 4 to 5. I don't know why that was the solution. Okay. Blue is north, pink is west. Green is east, red is southeast. Oh, that didn't do anything. All right. Like a crane game? What am I trying to do? Huh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. We can do something with that. Diagonal, even, diagonal. Okay. This way. And then what's this one? Oh, I think that's one extra. Or maybe the other ones are one extra. Okay, this needs to be further. And then those are light. Okay. There it is. Okay. We were right. All the lockers open. Let's see what's in it. A small battery and a card. Okay. A, B, and C. Oh, okay, so that's that one. So we solved that one by accident. Video password, okay. Part 3. Okay. Huh. I am good and confused now. Yeah, so this was just the answer to that thing we solved. This is just checkers, flowers, trees, clouds. So it's just a password that we don't know yet. All lockers locked up. Huh. I don't see any clues about this. We messed with this thing already. But nothing happened. This should be west, yeah. Southeast. And east, right? Southeast. And east, yes. So... okay, I don't know what to do with that yet. Yo, take care, Lemons. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I'm liking this so far. Unsurprisingly, considering I like the first two, but... Oh, southwest! I wrote it wrong. It's not west, it's southwest. Okay, I missed an S. There we go. Light the room on the bottom right monitor also turned off. Oh, okay. 1 3 4 6 2 3 5 6. 1 3 4 6 2 3 5 6. 1 3 4 6. Oh, actually, hold on. 2514, 2514, 2514, 2514, 2514. There we go. All right. More card. Ear speaker. Combine. Video and sound. Oh, Vree, Zner, Were, Zner. Okay, Vree, Z, Were, Z. Vree, Z. Okay. Vree, Z. Oh, and here's card 4. Vree, Z, Were, Z. Okay, that's Were. Okay. And then it's gonna be Z. Okay. Gotcha. Vree, Z, Were, Z. Ding dong! Did you expect the screen so they commented on you just knowing the answer? Oh, yeah! Does it, like, actually inspect the screen for this one? How monitors it up? Looks like we did it. Sound was the key to it. BER. Huh. Yeah, that was pretty cute how they did that. Oh. Okay. BDT and I. Nine two 13. I don't understand. Oh, let's see what the third thing is. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. Okay. Let's find where 1 on the card is. Okay. So 1 is up there. Just don't take a bit. B. Okay. So memo. I think we can wipe everything else. B. Prepare to take like 5 minutes trying to figure out where like all the different things are. 2. E. Find 3. Up there. T. Okay, find 4. Okay, 4 and 5 are right next to each other down there. ES. Yeah, it's tough, right? Because like they're such good games and they're so much fun to watch and like interact with like people streaming them, but you also want to play them yourself. I totally understand. So that was 4 or 5. Just find 6. Okay, third one. T. Gotta find 7, 8, and 9. 7's right. So right, second, top. Alright. Right is E. E, D, B. E, D, B. This is nonsense. Alright, so let's find 10. Ten's the middle one. Y. Yeah, at least you play Danganronpa. Danganronpa's great. Okay, the third one. F. This makes no sense. This isn't right. Okay, 13's there. Okay, 12 is bottom. 13 is bottom left. 14 is right. So bottom left. Okay, so bottom left, middle last. I, R, E. Be tested by fire. Okay. Okay. We got it. We're gonna start playing. north, northeast, west, south, northwest. Okay. Okay. Green north. Red northeast. Blue west. Pink south. Black northwest. Okay. See if we can do this. Yeah, I really do love these games. And this one hasn't even like gotten wild with the story yet. I just like genuinely enjoy the puzzles that they provide too. North. Northeast. But I'm sure by the time we reach the end of it, like, nonsense will be afoot. I think it's south? Yeah. And, like, that also makes it a cool game where it's just as fun to play as it is to watch someone else play. Northwest. Okay. Connect. Oh! It's on fire now.
Oh, the fire is out.
Whew. Oh, damn. Whew. That was close. Guess that extinguisher up there helped, huh?
Yeah, I think so. But that's bringing its own problems.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's stopping. At this rate, we'll...
Oh no.
The percentage of carbon dioxide in the air is roughly 0.04. IDLH level kicks in around 5%. IDLH? The highest concentration level you can continue to safely inhale. You lose consciousness shortly after it hits 7%. And after that...
Now commencing the decision game.
A decision game?
10 lockers are beside the
Oh no!
Within one of them,
I forgot about the lockers.
which locker will you open?
Damn. That's 0.
We need to pick one quickly.
But which number is correct?
Please choose, Carlos.
The probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have to go with our gut.
I don't think I've been told anything about these, so I'm just gonna go with my favorite number, 5.
Is that your
Oh, they're gonna give me the Monty Hall problem.
What?
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask. If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the
The Monty Hall problem.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2. Which locker will you open?
Switch.
The exit door will be unlocked in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? There's no way we'll last 20 minutes.
Switch.
What's wrong, Junpei?
Oh man, that's awesome luck for us. Our chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
Not even 50-50.
Not it, Junpei.
90%.
The probability is... It's actually...
Akane!
So this game is Akane passing out right before telling us the answer in every escape room.
Fast. Which is it? Which one will it be in?
Switch. Switch, 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 switch. Gonna slam that 10 button. Gonna slam that 10 button. Yo, we did it.
Oh yeah! We did it!
Yeah, but...
Oh, you gotta be joking. 1? Are you telling me there's only 1?
The announcement. It never said that there would be 3.
No.
Pass it around, idiots. Take a few breaths, pass it.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
But it'll all
Breathe,
be all
breathe,
right.
pass, friends.
We'll just rotate
There you
the mouse
go.
between the 3 of us.
We can't.
Why?
The door doesn't open for 20 minutes. The pump only has enough oxygen for 1.
Damn it! What the hell? Ah, what the hell?
Oh.
Hey, Carlos. I have a favor to ask.
I know. I haven't been a firefighter for 10 years. To make the wrong choice now.
I like Carlos.
Hey, I'm glad I got to hear your voice one last time. It brings back that time at the festival. Remember? We went together. You found this weird character mask and bought 2. You tried to make me wear one. Oh, that's right. You were wearing a yukata then. You said it had been your mom's before she died. That's why it was so big on you. I want to go to that festival again.
Junpei, no! Hurry! Put the mask on! What?
Aww.
Junpei! Junpei!
Carlos? Oh! She got out! Look, Carlos, Junpei, the entire Q team, and someone from the others from the D team. Game over. Okay, well, let's save. And then let's go back and pick the wrong door and see that ending. I don't know which one's which. This one, yes. Monty Hall. Up to here. You know, fill out the poor endings.
That's... But the...
Your choice is made.
What? 20. Damn.
This time we keep them. This is also randomized which doors stayed closed too.
No. Why? No. It's no use. There's no way that locker will open. Why? It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck. Akane, if only I could have heard your voice one last time. But it seems like... I'm really sorry, guys. Forgive me. Sorry. I couldn't save you.
Alright, so that's just like the very quick ending. Oh! Looks like Diana and Sigma.
Are you sure?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Oh, they're the only two left.
Everyone's alive?
Of course. We need to go get help. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Game over. Completed. Monty Hall, all sections cleared. Okay. Wait, does that mean that... Yeah, the tracks so far in this thing have been quite good. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I have to go back and pick the wrong antidote. Yeah, let's do that. I forgot to do that.
Maybe what?
We're...
Huh.
This feels weird.
Huh? Weird? Did your tongue go numb, Carlos?
Yeah. What about you?
No. Nothing.
I think mine were all dummies.
So I'm the only one to feel it.
Then it's probably...
Oh no! Akane passed out before giving us the answer.
Akane!
Hey, what's wrong?
Shit! Our resistances, they must be different. It looks like the poison Got to her faster.
So what should we do now? What was that method Akane came up with? Only I felt numb.
I didn't even read any of it. If I accidentally get like the 1 in 8 chance that I click the right button, I'm gonna be a little sad.
Why are there 6? Zero said that we'd need 100 cc's of the antidote. Doesn't that mean that each of those are 50 cc's?
No, I'm pretty sure these are 100 cc.
So, there are 3 left over. Whatever. We got it right. Didn't we, Carlos?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Junpei?
Hang on, Akane.
Hurry, get her the medicine.
Yeah, I know.
We need to take it too.
Right.
Okay, down the hatch. I'm sorry.
You guys. Damn you, Carlos.
Damn you, Carlos. Game over. Okay. All sections cleared. That's what I wanted. Although, unfortunately, they don't really show you that section, like, here. There should be a little C on these that say, like, hey, you cleared these. Let's go with this one. Oh, this one's short. Looks like this one doesn't have an escape room on it. First come, first saved.
This is called the decontamination room?
I think you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface. Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
Ah, that explains the showerheads.
Just as I thought. This won't open either.
The map shows an elevator hall beyond this door. If we came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but...
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier, but no dice. Locked up tight.
Do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
It's pretty obvious at this point. 1810.
I think it was about 13:30 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
So that means we were napping like toddlers for 4.5 hours.
Junpei, I have something I've been wanting to ask you. During the vote earlier, you told Carlos.
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q-Team. Yeah, what about it?
What about? How could you be so horrible?
Yeah, seriously.
You'd never have said that a year ago.
That's pretty much what I said
You're
too.
one to talk.
What? What happened to you, Junpei? What happened while I was gone?
I'd like to know more about you too.
What's that, Carlos? Does that mean you're interested in me?
No. My focus is my little sister. Got no time for a love life.
Heh, so our hero of justice has a sister complex.
Junpei? Carlos really is worried about you.
Well, it's more I want to know about you both. Weren't you friends as kids? And last year you were trapped just like this and escaped together. So why?
Why the animosity, you mean? That's exactly why.
Junpei.
I've seen people die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see. So many. I'm probably becoming numb. After what happened last year, I quit school and joined a detective firm.
Oh man. What made you want to do that?
It was all because of Akane there. She up and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her. It's small, but known to work among the underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day. Never had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove
Become
that she-
so numb, I
Every
can
job that
feel
passed my
you
hands
there.
was dirty and dangerous. That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought. I'd only been skimming the surface all this time.
Oh no, I ruined it.
I drank myself to sleep. I slept in my bathtub with the shower running. It was the only way I was able to get the scent of blood off me.
Damn.
But last month, finally, I got intel through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to DCOM.
Yeah, I threatened those in charge and forced my way in. So, Akane, how's Santa? Aoi.
My brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail, if he hasn't escaped yet. Lotus is doing alright. She's working and raising her kids still.
Aww.
Told you this.
That detective guy, Seven. I worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Destroyed?
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
A religious cult. They're a freaky terrorist organization who never stopped trying to create their new world.
They abducted my brother and I 10 years ago.
And the game we played last year was related to that big kidnapping case.
My brother and I were trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but... You were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working. Seven was the one still on their trail. But I kinda think we went too far by destroying their headquarters. I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
So wait, you're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with him?
You know anything about it, Akane?
I already told you, I'm not connected to this. I don't know why this person is calling themselves Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Junpei.
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
I'm here to change the future. Free the Soul is currently attempting to implement a terrifying plan. I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
So you knew that this game would happen?
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about all of this.
But you just said it's to change the future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up. What are you talking about?
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results.
Why'd he have to interrupt now?
All three groups have voted for different teams. For, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of those involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
Yeah, Junpei's all mad all the time.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like Start's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Oh, that thing.
Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Hydrogen fluoride?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it?
This is like that scene from The Dark Knight with the boats.
Isn't it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait! Let's think about this. Get out of my way, Akane. We need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill them first.
Damn, Junpei, what happened to you, man?
You've changed so much.
Junpei,
Oh.
damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Maria.
No way in hell I'm dying! I did not go through everything just to die today!
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
I am not going to press the button.
It's been 3 minutes.
Does that mean none of the teams?
It has to mean no one pushed it!
Oh, that was the longest 180 seconds ever.
You're telling me. I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat. Like I practically had that acid bath already.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button is pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
No! Then when will we?
Less than a minute left before we're knocked out. That means...
So you're saying we won't even know until we're already melted into goo?
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Huh. Crap. Where are we? Yes, this one. So let's go ahead and do the other one now. Let's press the button this time.
What?
Oh. Is it?
Wait! What? It's June.
No!
No!
Look!
Carlos, why?
No, Akane.
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand and...
You're not going to say the devil made you do it, are you?
Made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside. Blamed your bad judgment calls on something controlling you? Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
But why?
It is 1929. Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
I killed all of them.
Pleasant dreams.
Huh. All sections cleared. Which one we got next? Oh. Only this one? Oh, because we're not forgetting this time. So this is an actual end.
This is...
The decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
This button.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, something isn't right.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Oh! That's not great.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin, Old. That is all.
That's right.
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
Wow, that was fast. Huh, we put these passwords in, and we can reach the surface.
But to get them, the other teams.
It's not your fault, Carlos.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
Leucochloridium. Or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them. Parasites.
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
Leucochloridium are snail parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans?
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
I don't know, but it's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
A human controlling parasite.
Huh. Well, that's not a direction I expected the game to go into.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
No problems here.
Right. Then let's put in the passwords.
Really? Self-Rip Lakebird Twin Old. Yeah, this is Notary Games, Akane. Who knows what's gonna go on? So that's an actual thing, Penguin?
It opened. It opened.
Let's hurry.
I was wondering, because like that was the second time he talked about like being possessed by Selplane. So I was wondering where they were going with it, and I guess there's parasites or something.
Hey, what are you standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
What?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about? Come on, hurry up!
Later, guys.
Carlos!
Carlos!
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
Excuse me? Did he just run into a brick wall? All sections cleared. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this is the last one we can do for them. Yeah, because that's the button. Oh, remember how I said I wish they had the little logo saying you completed things? I think they do. I think it's outlined in red. Because, like, this square isn't outlined in red, but this one is. Anthropic principle. I don't know what that one means.
This is...
The rec room.
It's the new year.
Happy New Year.
The vote was at 13:30, so we slept for over 10 and a half hours.
Well, not necessarily.
Right. Zero explained it earlier.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
We might have just forgotten we did.
So, we've woken up a bunch of times already?
Something horrible could have happened. and
Alter
we
the
don't
behavior of
remember
infected
it.
rodents.
And I can't even think about
Being
it
preyed
without
upon by...
getting chills.
Really? That's wild.
No good. It's locked.
So it's like usual and we're trapped?
How about a drink to pass time then? There's a lot of things we can do here.
Junpei, in 90 minutes, we'll...
I'm kidding.
When you said drink, did you?
Well, we are 22, you know. I'm no longer that little boy who played old maid with you years ago.
Is that so? True. Looks, tastes, and other superficial things change with time. But there must be something inside you that's still the same. Swimming, going to festivals, getting into snowball fights in the schoolyard.
Act less
The
cautiously.
incident with the rabbits. You protected me. Didn't you?
Really?
What about it?
The June
Oh,
from
that's
back then.
horrifying, dude.
He must be somewhere.
Says the one of us who changed first.
No.
You might not have changed at all. It's just me seeing things I missed before.
Let me tell you something, Junpei. Say what
Yeah.
you want to, while there's time to say it.
Oh, Carlos!
The hell? You make it sound like I'm some brat who lies to himself.
Once,
Holy crap.
I couldn't save my parents because of my inexperience. You?
Wait, you weren't a firefighter then?
I was 18 and only just passed the test.
I like how there's like a giant American flag behind him.
Birthday present for my sister. At that point, I'd arrived before the fire department had. That's why
Carlos, I'm here!
So there's a few things I learned today, Penguin, and unfortunately that one's one I'm not incredibly happy that I learned. Or most happy. It's very interesting, right? I'm sitting there reading that still going like, ugh.
that I could become a firefighter. And I was never able to even thank him. Sorry. I kind of brought the mood down. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I don't want the two of you to end up having any regrets. If you have something to say it while you're alive.
Huh. While we're alive.
Please don't say that. It's bad luck.
Good point. Okay, let's find a way out of here. That is the first step to staying alive.
Secret way out. That's not what I was looking for. I was trying to click this thing. Yes. Jam 100% pure. You bought it for her a lot? Chess rule book. Oh, okay. Yeah, just talking about like where it can go. Oh, hold on. Five, 5, 6, 4. Oh, I'm terrible at chess. Absolutely terrible. I played in like elementary school and a little bit in middle school, and then like I started actually playing against people that were good and got discouraged and stopped. I tried to play it like a handful of months ago, just online, just as like against the computer, and just got demolished. Oh, 5, 21. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then you actually like learn how to play, you know. That's what I did with Magic for a long time. Like I grew up in an area that had like a really good Magic scene. Oh, what's this? And even though I was bad, I would get a lot better because like the people I was playing with were good. Please don't drink it, it's so bad. Yeah, there was a little period of time a couple years ago where like, oh, got some water. Where some, you know, a lot of people started streaming it. Okay. Collect 5 coins. Yeah, and you gotta start somewhere. Can't get at it with our bare hands, okay. Okay. 5. Oh, perfect. That's what I was looking for. Must be a clue to solve this around here somewhere. Oh, dice can fit in there. Okay. Well, we gotta get the dice out of there. What's going on here? Huh. I am a bit perplexed. Music's good though. Yeah, that's definitely the most fun I've ever had playing Magic was like the period of time where I knew a bunch of people at the local gaming store, and we were all testing and drafting and trying to get better so that we could go travel to like local tournaments. Those days have been long over. You know, now like tournaments are just giant things that you know, you have to make like a weekend trip out of and stuff. But growing up, there was like qualifiers for tournaments all the time. There were PTQs every weekend, JSS qualifiers like every weekend. Even simple things like, you know, tournaments where you try to get your rating up. That way you could achieve like buys at Grand Prix when you went to them and stuff. And so there was always like another tournament around the corner. And so you would like, you know, Friday would roll around, I'd finish school, I'd head over to like the Magic store, play Constructed until the draft started, draft a bunch, you know, lose more than I won, but like learn something, get food, figure out what we were doing for the tournament like that weekend or the next weekend, and then, you know, go do a tournament. They used to have things like states and regionals and nationals. So, you know, between like states and nationals and regionals and GPs and PTQs and JSS stuff, like there was a tournament like every other weekend. It was awesome. And you really like created this little community that just kind of wanted to see everyone else succeed, because like you wanted someone from your area to do well. I actually have no idea what any of these things are. Yeah, I miss that system a whole lot. Like even now, like even before like this last like year and a half of stuff, you know, it was not the same because a lot of those smaller level tournaments went away. And so the only real tournaments were like the giant traveling tournaments that, you know, like GPs, and maybe like if you lived in the right part of the country, you could do like Star City Games tournaments too. But just not the same. Yeah, I could be able to figure out what's going on with this thing. Yeah, I get 5564. I don't know what to do with 5564 though. Like, I understand what the numbers are. I don't know what to do with them. Like, that's not it. EUZB? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I see the circles on the thing, but I don't know what 5, 21, 26, and 28 mean. It's not equated to, like, letters of the alphabet. Or at least the most obvious version of that. Sadman 570. Sunset 24. Well, let's check out these numbers. Jam 100%. Oil 130. I am very confused. Let's try a beer. No. I'm missing some key clue. That's my only assumption at this point. We've got things that, like, we recognize we have to do things to. Why do I still have the fire poker? Usually they get rid of things if I'm done with it. Aha! There we go. Okay. I knew I had to have been missing sublane. Three, 4. So it's S-I-N-P. Oh, spin. Well, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. It's a coin. Yeah, I love the old system, and it's just not the same, right? Because like tournaments are too infrequent now. It's not easy to like know what you're doing, and most importantly, like now it's so expensive to go do one of those tournaments. Like I'm talking even before like they kind of stopped the live ones. You know, you'd have to pick out like 1 or 2 Grand Prix a year. Most people would, and I mean I didn't even do that many. We wear it on your head. Yeah, I like the little joking around that they do with each other. Hey, we did it. Oh no. Huh. Oh, I'm dumb. I understand. I'm supposed to drag it over here. Well, that's actually super sweet. Oh, this is like super cool actually. Yeah, this puzzle's awesome. I hope I can't rotate these because I don't know how to rotate them if so. Oh, you can rotate them. But how? No, I don't want to try it. I want to figure out how to rotate it. It says I can rotate them. But it doesn't recognize my controller, so it's just with the keyboard? Okay, 1 second. I have to actually look this up. Zero time dilemma. Rotate puzzle pieces keyboard. Oh. I see. Okay, you can only rotate them on this side. Cool. Okay, let's reset that. Now I know that I can do that. This seems like the most obvious starting point for that one. There we go. Yes. 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 Uh-oh. I think I goofed somewhere. Can I put this here? This is not right. Whoa. Yeah, this is clearly not right because I have a big giant ass piece that I have to start somewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's where that piece goes. We're gonna lock that one in. And that means this one has to go here. No. Huh. Yes. Okay, and it looks like you can like actually build on top of like other pieces too, which is freaking crazy. That's not right. Okay. This can go here. It doesn't have to go there, but it can go there. Oh, this can just fit right around it? Yes. Okay. I would bet a lot of money that that one's correct. And then that means this can come over here. Oh, no, it cannot. Come here, though. And then this one... Oh, no, no, no! Come here. Okay, this is starting to look much more correct. Here. 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 Got it. That was a cool puzzle. I like that. Coin in a card calendar. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's go check this out. Okay, so it's ace 8, ace 8, 3, minus 10, queen, queen, 9, plus 9, 4, queen, 5, 8, jack. Which is J, A, M minus O D D S jam minus odds plus A D M A J jam minus odds plus adman. Hold on, did I get that right? PAX East had a draft. Oh, did you really? That's awesome. Yeah, I would love to just like play some Magic with BDM. BDM's like, BDM's super awesome. Dude just likes his Magic. I can listen to that guy talk about anything. I miss the days when like the commentators were BDM and like Rich Hagon. Oh, Adman. Wait, why not an S? 9? Oh, I missed one. Sadman. Okay. Got it. So it's plus 570. Alright. We're figuring it out. Oh, not oil. Jam is... Oh, 100% minus odds plus admin, so it's 670. 670 is gonna be the answer. Wow, what a confusing one. Oh wait, no. I can't do this yet. Oh! Where's the dice? But I used to too? Oh, yeah. I understand. Lots of good puns. But people aren't always huge on good puns. So this should be 670? Can't be right. Yeah, jam minus odds plus Sadman. How am I supposed to get 670 from this? Hold on. Ace 8-3 minus 10 QQ9 plus this is jam minus odds plus Sadman. Hold on, let me make sure that this one's correct. 10 QQ9. Yeah, odds. Alright, Sadman is 570. Jam is 100%. So 100% minus the odds of it. So it's just 100. Plus 570 is 670, but I can't get that on dice. How do I get that on dice? Ugh. Oh, odds. 35%. Aha! minus 35. So, what's it, 65 plus 570? 635? Yeah, 635. That I can get on there. Alright, whew. Coin came out. It's coin number 4. Fire poker on. And see if pressing that button thing with this thing makes us do something. I have no idea what this is trying to tell me. Yeah, I understand 5564. But I don't know which one to do with it. I see nowhere else to mess with anything. So I still have the poker and the card thing. The only thing it tells me is why is the E mirror, but it doesn't let me interact with the E. And I got 5564, but nowhere to put it to. Like nowhere to even input it anywhere. This one's got me pretty stumped. Hey Fire, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think we have that command or anything. We don't have like Nightbot or nothing. Barcode on the back? Okay. I got nothing. 5564. I understand that, like, that's the numbers you want, but I have nowhere to input them. There's nothing over here. So what does this chess set want me to do? Like, this is a king. This is a rook. I don't know what to do with this. Ugh. And there's nothing else to interact with that I can find. So I feel like they want me to do something with the chessboard, but I... Oh, hold on. Can we open this? Aha! An X on the end. Okay, okay! There we go! Okay, yeah, this should be easy. Rook, Bishop, King. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Five, 28, 21, 26. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to do this to get the order of what letters to do for the spin, but I just saw what the 4 letters were and realized that the word was spin. So we did that one a little out of order. Five, 5, 6, 4, and then no 3. So that's saying hit the C. Yeah. But we did that because they were telling us that it was incorrect. So. You've yet to see someone not get stuck on that. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because that one got me for quite a while. I mean, that was a really good escape room. All the puzzles were difficult, but like, we figured, oh my god.
The rules to the decision game will now be explained.
The decision game...
Rules?
This decision game utilizes the 3 dice located during the research.
So, these then.
To begin this game, each player must take 1 die and roll them together on the dice table. If all dice show a 1 on the side facing up, all players win. The door will then unlock, and all the players will be able to escape the room. However, if even a single die does not display a 1, everyone in the room will be gunned down.
Really? Is there something more to it?
What? Oh my god.
Like, that's a very low probability.
This isn't even a fucking game!
The time limit
Or should you just
What are
keep
the
rolling
odds?
it until you get a 1?
The odds will get all the dice to roll a 1.
Oh, it's 1/216th, so about 0.46%.
0.46?
Gatling guns operational in 30 seconds.
Shit, there's no time. Just roll them.
Ah, God damn it! I can't die here! There's still something I need to say.
Huh?
10, 9.
Okay then, here we go.
Come on.
Pray hard.
This isn't even like
Pray
a
that it's
logic
bad.
thing. This is just roll the dice. What am I even deciding? Well, that's the least fun of the game so far.
Wait, that one doesn't count. Oh,
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
yeah, what she said. You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? Zero?
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, I guess you're not the mulligan type.
There! Get on the other side of the bar! Hurry! This should work.
It did not work. Alright, that one was weird.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, Diana, Sigma. C Team, Carlos, Junpei, Akane. These 8 are now deceased.
Oh. Good job, Fi. You did it. Yeah, I know. Wow, we lost a 1 out of 216. Unfortunate. All the other ones have had like some reasonable stuff going on, so there must be a trick to that one. Yeah, that one did seem ridiculous, didn't it? Oh my goodness, what? No, which one are we doing? Not Monty Hall. 3 dice, yes, okay. Yeah, that one seemed very ridiculous.
So,
Everyone.
what? This...
If all of the dice are not rolled, everyone will be...
Just... Ah, God damn it! There's still...
Huh?
10.
Wait! Oh. Yeah. Damn.
But this time 2 of them rolled 1s. So do you have to like do this 3 times? I'm wondering if there's like a trick to this one?
So,
Everyone,
What? This.
the time is all.
Shit, just roll.
Oh, God!
There's.
Huh?
I guess I'll click her now. Okay. Weird. Blessed by Lady Luck. Achievement unlocked. The odds are 1 out of 216.
No way.
Thanks, Akane.
Oh, yes! Yes! Hell yeah! We're alive! We're actually alive! Yeah! Hey! Why are the two of you just standing there? Guys, it's 1/216! We just got a miracle!
Yeah. You're right.
I just can't believe it.
We're alive, right?
Of course we're alive! What, do I look like a ghost to you? Or an undead zombie? If I was, then my heart wouldn't be pounding a mile a minute right now. Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand. We definitely gotta have a toast back in the lounge. Come on! What are you doing? Hurry up!
I don't think I've seen Junpei this excited since grade school.
I guess he's still the same guy you knew underneath, huh?
I'm really glad.
That we're alive, or
Both.
Nothing beats a cold one after surviving a close call. Come on! You guys should join me.
sorry, I'll pass.
I'm really not in the mood for it.
For real? Are you serious?
Hey, are you already drunk?
Yes.
Yeah, I am! Drunk on life!
Good job, Junpei.
Buzzed on this kick-ass feeling of surviving the impossible.
You probably shouldn't drink too much, Junpei.
Why not? We're just going to conk out again in 40 minutes anyway, remember? We just experienced the miracle of hitting 1/216th odds. 0.46%, guys! Come on! Let's use the remaining time we have to savor this awesome moment.
A miracle, huh? It definitely would be. If it happened on the first try.
Guys, what are you saying? We only threw the dice once, right?
Are you sure about that? Maybe we just don't remember. And in reality, we've rolled the dice over and over again.
Huh?
If we threw them 3 times, the probability would be 72 to 1. I wouldn't really call those odds a miracle.
Oh, so what? Does that really matter? I'll say it again. We've only gone and thrown the dice once. Right, Carlos?
Not exactly.
Yeah, that's true. What are you trying to say, Akane?
Carlos, let's say you were going to roll 10 dice all at the same time. So, do you think you'd end up with all of them displaying a 1?
Of course not. It's impossible.
Right. The probability is 60,466,176 to 1, but that's essentially impossible. If you tried 60,466,176 times, however, what would happen?
The likelihood of all of them being 1 is...
Not so much of an impossibility, right? I'll give you another example. Junpei. If 2 to the 4th power, 16 people, compete in a rock, paper, scissors tournament, how many matches are needed before a winner can be determined?
Why are you talking about...
Just answer the question.
Really? Okay, first, the 16 narrow down to 8. Then 8 to 4 and 4 to 2. After the final round, one person's left standing, so... a total of 4?
So, what would happen if 2 to the 100 did the same thing?
It'd be 100.
And how confident do you feel about winning this tournament, Junpei?
I'm not, obviously. You're out of the competition after you lose just one match. You'd have to win 100 rounds straight to win.
But someone will do it and win, right? A victor who wins 100 matches without losing one will exist. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Not
The
really.
person who won, but only because of circumstance. I mean, more or less.
Well, duh, but why are you...
It may be obvious, but it's important. The one who lives on does so due to circumstance.
The anthropic principle.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, it's connected to the many worlds and multiverse theories.
Oh!
The hell are you...
This universe is a little too well suited for human beings. That principle explains why. They say, for example, that if Jupiter was just a bit smaller, the Earth likely wouldn't have even formed. That's not the only instance either. There are physical constants throughout the universe. But if even one had changed the tiniest bit, humanity wouldn't have been created at all.
But anyone can see we do actually exist.
And that's exactly my point. We exist. Therefore, we know that we exist. Perhaps somewhere in reality there are countless universes devoid of humanity where the idea of humans didn't even begin. But it isn't possible to know if those other universes exist or not.
Oh, we're starting to get into our nonsense, aren't we?
There are no human beings to observe
Where, like,
within them.
my mind
The
gets
only universe we can
thoroughly
measure is
worked
our
out.
own. Therefore, this is the universe we exist in.
Wait, are you talking about tautology?
1 + 1 = 2 is a form of tautology also, right? The left and right sides of the equation say the same thing.
That's sophistry.
Are you sure?
Anyway, I get what you're trying to say, Akane. Maybe, somewhere in this world, there are an infinite number of histories where we were executed by the Gatling guns. But we don't know if those histories really exist. Basically, because we're dead in those histories. The dead can't observe the world. Only those who are still alive can do that. Therefore, we exist here, now.
The opposite of what I just explained could be true as well. The universe could be not meant for humanity. Maybe there's one not limited by gravity, where they travel faster than light. You can't say for sure such a universe doesn't exist. If it does, then we could expect that aliens would be interacting together within it.
Okay, now that sounds like fun.
Maybe that was the universe God had intended in the first place. And this one is a failure.
So, we exist in the universe God abandoned?
Oh wow! All right, we got pretty dark real quick, huh?
You guys talking like this, I don't feel like drinking anymore.
All right.
Kinda getting the feeling I was an idiot for acting like we won the lottery. I mean, don't you agree? There could be a history somewhere out there that's happier than ours right now. then maybe
That was pretty
it's really
bleak.
true.
We might be in the history God abandoned.
Yeah, let's go ahead and repeat that one, just to hammer home how bleak that sounds.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-Passes will be revealed. I, Kill, Fool, Moon, Fate. That is all.
No.
That means only Phi is still alive.
Sorry. Forget what I just said.
Huh. Seems like we're the ones with the best luck.
God hasn't gone and abandoned us.
What do you mean?
Didn't you hear that announcement? 5 X-Passes were released. The only one left to die is Phi from D-Team, and then we...
Yeah, get him.
Junpei! Don't you ever say that, even if it's a joke.
One day I'm gonna learn what's going on with this ring. Yeah, this is a really like this is really good. Oh, I think that's the end of that fragment. Where are we at? Kind of locked out of quite a few things, but we've made some good progress. It is 12:30. Oh my goodness! I have been playing this for 5 hours. I had no idea. I had no idea whatsoever. I just lose myself in these games. Like, I love the puzzles in them, and then I find the like all the nonsense that's going on in the story to be like really interesting and intriguing. So I just keep wanting to press the button. Yeah, so far this has been really good. I'm actually, the more I'm playing it, the more I'm a fan of like the way they narrate it, where everything jumps around a bunch. You know, we're working through the red team, and then we'll get through the green and blue team. Looks like, based on this timeline, it's a pretty long game. So we probably got quite a bit to go. Let me go back one more time. I know I saved, but let me make sure I did. And that'll do it for us tonight. Tomorrow, Ni no Kuni 2 will be our new playthrough, our first time playing it. And then on Monday, we'll get back to this and see what's up. I was supposed to announce some stuff today, but I think I'll just do it tomorrow because like it's 12:30 and I'm tired and like it would take a little while. So I lost track of time. I do want to thank you all for hanging out. I hope y'all enjoyed yourselves as much as I did. Let me see if anyone's streaming, and I'll send you that way. And I'll catch you next time.